Sorry, I thought I was streaming for the last 5 minutes. I talked about so much stuff. I asked how you were, asked about the weather, spoke about the league, spoke about the daily races next week, spoke about F1, and I hadn't pressed the live button. So all of that chat has gone into the ether. And you know when you said something or written something, when you write something in a document and then the document corrupts or something, that feeling of having to write it again, it's the same thing now. Got to talk about all those things again. I think Kate will be joining us in the stream today. Which would be nice. And we're here in the Suck Squash Bang Blow League, Gr4 League, very fast drivers, at Dragon Trail Gardens 2. A track that we know and love. Had some really good practice here on the Sunday practice a couple of weeks ago, and then some fun in the daily races. So I should spectate actually. Turn the wheel on. Some cool liveries on show as always. Some very fast drivers. The league is open to new entrants. I think I put the details in the video description, so feel free to get involved if you like. Racing is always really good quality here. Very close but fair racing. Hope everyone as well has been enjoying the hot weather today. Is it unseasonably warm? No, it's not unseasonably warm. It should be warm around this time of year in the UK. Look at that vista. Yeah, good job I found out that I wasn't live. I could have done the whole stream like that. If you stream but you're not live, is it really a stream? Say not. We won't do any practice here, we'll just go out for quali when quali starts. Because I think we know the track quite well. Golf Nut Pro. We're all in the Mustangs for the first race. A little bit of a gathering here. Bit of a head-to-head, bit of a standoff, Mustang standoff. What's going on here? We're doing some kind of picture or something. Maybe I should be in there. Let's get involved. Evening Ian, great to see you. Hope you had a very good day. Hope you got to enjoy the weather. Hopefully. I think it's kind of cooling down where I am. But I think it's meant to get warm again next week. Driving on the preview screen here, which is not a good idea. Ooh, it's laggy. Hope it's not laggy for you at home. Let me know if it's laggy for you at home. I can change some of the settings. CPU usage is going off the charts because Steam is doing some stuff which we don't need. Oops. Okay, that should be a bit better. just waiting for quali to start, and then we've got the Mustang race first. Everyone in the Mustang slightly tuned medium tyres or soft tyres? Medium tyres. And then we'll go into the second race. Everyone will be in their own Gr4 car on soft tyres, BAP. I'll still be in the Mustang, but it'll be BAP soft tyres. Don't know if you've had a crack at any of the daily races, Ian. I haven't tried Fuji. We've done A and B. I'm not sure we'll give Fuji a crack. Looks to be some kind of gathering at turn 1. Let's just chill out at turn 1. Just about made it on in time for the league. I did try and do some quali. Well, I've got a red in my time limit. I did try and do a quali session after the stream last night, or at the end of the stream. Didn't improve my time though. Ian, I did some practice for next week, race B. So race B, Dragon Trail, Seaside, Group 3, super fun combo. Don't know what the best car is going to be, but whatever is reliable through the death chicane. And then Monza, I'm super excited for the races next week. Super excited. Those are my two favourite tracks in the whole game. Without a doubt. Monza, with a lot of tyre wear, is always really interesting because you want to keep in the... Where are my headphones? You want to keep in the slipstream. But you also don't want to get held up, so strategy is really important. So I'm really looking forward to the race next week. We spent a decent amount of time at this track a couple of weeks ago. Oops. Not in the Mustang, but we could have used this Mustang. It was a Group 4 race. Mustang's a bit heavy. Just try and set something that's competitive. We always get distracted by the scenery here. Right, let's see what we can do. It's not the best lap, but we'll see where we end up. wipers is off. Ooh, half a second down, wow, okay. That's really cool. 7 thousandths in it there, it's close. See what the delta says, how far down is it going to be? Okay, not as much as I thought. That might be a better exit, we'll see. Half a second to find. Shame about that sector one. Shame. That's better. Oh, Gr4, is he going to make the race? See what that delta says. Give me that delta. It's not the best through there. We've lost all of that time. There's a big old delta there, but Sector 2 is not going to be great. What's the balance? Okay. This could be a pole lap. This could be pole. Whoa! Flurry. That was almost a good lap. I think we'll call it there. Ian, I think I'll generally stick with B next week. Happy to claw back some DR, happy to do some ones on Sunday though. I think next week could be a good week for DR. I do worry a little bit about best chicane and taps on the other side. That does concern me a bit. Same with Monza obviously, turn 1. But the thing is with the death chicane is that if you're following someone through there, your fortunes are tied together. And if they either break or hit the wall on the exit, there's not often a lot of places you can go. You're just going to hit them, and that's going to be a orange SR. You remember that I'm learning the tracks have a steep curve to learn. Yeah, but it's a good Seaside's a good track to learn because I think it's a really well put together track. You got the first real corner, where you want to get as close to the inside as possible and kind of accelerate up the hill. Then you've got the kind of hairpin, but not really hairpin onto the back straight, the right-hander. Then you've got the S's. which again are about feel. Then sharp right-hander down the bottom of the track. There's chicane, one more corner. It's not that complicated in terms of there being a billion corners, different corner types. Same with Monza. I think they're really good tracks. It's not like it's Saint Croix or Alsace or something with like a billion corners. Or the Nürburgring, in my opinion. Ian, yes, enjoyable to drive and not massively complex. I just love Monza so much. I hope it's going to be sunny time of day, really sunny. Monza. Is it Group 3 or is it something funny? I can't remember. But something like that. Oh, 7 seconds to the final. Okay. Here we go. 10 laps. 10 laps to get in the groove. We haven't got the pace on McFlurry. He's faster than us, so we're going to have to follow him a bit and try not to punt him off. Try not to punt anyone off. That's a strange sector 2. Group 3. Is that going to be Nissan GTR then? Depends on the tyre wear, I guess, a bit. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, we'll try and do well in this one. Those timings don't make any sense to me, as in the difference between McFlurry and myself. I think we know this track pretty well. Anyway, it should be a fast one. Some very fast drivers here. 140. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. No idea. At the bottom, oh, it makes sense at the bottom, doesn't it? You can see the fastest lap right at the bottom. I think sector 2 I was really poor. In my fastest lap. Right, here we go, headset on. I think I've usually fared better in the Mustang race. So try and do that again. I quickly remembered that it's it's one of those. I always worry that I have the car on too high a setting or something here, but I think we spent a lot of time around this track. We just know how to drive it. I mean, we're not gaining on McFlurry now. I lost half a second there, easily. Sorry, I was a bit slow there. Could be a good battle, this. Oops. I definitely feel like my driving's improved in the last couple of weeks. Just feel calmer, more in control maybe. Whoops. Just going behind. Same time of day that we had in the daily race as well, which kind of just makes it exactly the same. Good position for Chucky back there. It's funny, on the medium tyres the car is so much more stuck to the road than on the hard tyre. I think I can brake a lot later there. Let's try it on the next lap. Lap 4. Can we go sub 133? First corner must have been really bad. Interesting. I don't remember over revving so much going down second before. I'm just carrying a lot more speed maybe. Lap 5 out of 10. We won't be as competitive in race 2, I think. I don't think the Mustang will be the best car. Oops. I'd love to walk up that hill on the left hand side. Felt pretty good. Is this going to be purple? That was close. A bit too deep, that's a shame. It's 2 tenths there. Maybe I don't need to change down there if I get it all right. Lap 7. That didn't feel as good. Let's have a look at the delta. Yeah. Deep there again, wow. So last time out in this league, in race 2, missed it on the podium, basically beat us on strategy and really should have won the race. Just lost it on the line due to trying to serve a penalty. But it goes to show that race 2 is all about strategy. And someone could have a pretty good strategy up their sleeve. Right, 3 laps to go. 5 minutes. Ooh, no. Got a decent exit though. Oops. Oh, we're purple. Where did that come from? wanted to try and go purple all the way, keep it in third. It's just going to be a horrible last sector, really bad. I don't know what I did well in sector 2 though, it's interesting. Maybe I got a really good exit from there last lap. Shame we could have been in 133s every time. So I think although you hit the limiter in second gear there, I think the second gear gives you more traction. Sorry, not traction, rotation. Last lap, here we go. Can I bin it? See what that's like on the Delta. Ooh, not nice to look at. Have a look at the consistency, pretty consistent. Apart from the 134.6s. Oh, we got a penalty. Good result. No on the podium in this race, but some fast drivers. Decent results. Get the fan on because the wheel is not going to like it. Easter stream every day. I think we have streamed every day this week. Living that lockdown life. Is it lockdown anymore? I don't know. Depends where you are in the UK. Evening out, didn't see the pop-up. It might be because I'm streaming so much there's no pop-ups anymore. Because it's just spam. I don't know. I would have really liked to do Nürburgring GP stream. Don't think I'll get a chance. It's just not consistent enough. If you don't feel like you got the consistency, then it's not worth it. If you're worried about DR. If you're consistent and you've got a good quality time, then yeah. Don't think I can make some of that stream either. Won't miss much. I'm at the back usually. Well, it'll pop up on YouTube as a video. So if we do learn anything, then you can see it. I'm really excited. Monza and Seaside. That's my ideal combination. My two favourite tracks. Shame, Al. Yeah, pity is better. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, pretty consistent. It's all up for grabs now in race 2 because it's going to be tyre wear and fuel. And last week, Mr. Alex Wilmot on the podium, he beat us on strategy. So we've got to be careful about that. Going to switch on over to the BOP Mustang on the soft tyres. Yeah, I love Monza too. That's what I was really disappointed about that F3 race. I've got to send that video to the organisers. I'll do it tonight, tomorrow. I was really disappointed about the iRacing F3 race because it's my favourite circuit, and I felt like that's one where I should get pretty big points, and I was going to get massive points, and then anything happened. Ian, back to work Monday, coming off early, so can't stay up till any time Sunday. Well, we can bring the stream early on Sunday. I'm probably going to watch the British GP, but that's going to be live on Channel 4, so I don't have to wait for highlights. So we can bring the stream earlier for sure. We can bring it 7, 8, whenever. I don't really want to stay up too late on a Sunday, to be honest. So very happy to bring it earlier. Back to work off the furlough. Good times. Yeah, we should be able to mix and match group race B and race C next week. 8 PM, yeah, sure. We'll go for 8 PM then. We'll go for 8 PM. I'll get the lobby ready, and I think we've spoken before about maybe having a bit more structure, but also on the other hand, it's good to go with the flow, so I need to kind of work that out. But I'll have settings ready, and I think once we've practiced, we can crack on with races and just get racing. Can mix and match. I think the full race preparations on race C will be important because I think that's going to be quite strategic. Here we go, reverse grid in the Mustang. Soft tyres but BOP on, so we'll be slower. Glad to have a change of pace. Yeah. I think we'll look back at furlough and lockdown, and it'll be interesting how we look back at it. I suspect in our memories it will become a small thing, whereas at the time it was quite different. I suspect if that made any sense. Furlough through the summer months, I guess, isn't the worst time to have it. Can enjoy the weather a little bit, like today. Some nice camera angles here. So I think McFlurry will probably be faster than us in this race. I think we understand the Mustang quite well. We work well with the Mustang. Whoa, someone's coming up fast. Is that a GTR? Don't think I'll forget the anxiousness I felt going shopping during the peak lockdown. Yeah, it was strange, wasn't it? I guess it would become a bit normal now, just everyone wearing masks and stuff. But it was strange. think it's been good for the environment. Racing is back. I know a lot of Motorsport UK Racing Championship back. BTCC is back this weekend. British F4 is back, I think. Club 100's been back for a couple of weeks now. You know, all in kind of sensible, socially distanced ways. It just depends whether we see another wave of the virus, and then we kind of can't have those luxuries. Ian, this last month has been doing my head and being effective. I said, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream has been a good place you can relax and chill and chat on a regular basis. Definitely lockdown for me has made it easier for me to do the stream. But yeah, the social effects of lockdown kind of don't think it was talked about a lot. I think everyone has different social appetite. Socialises in different ways. Not everyone has to go to the pub. Some people want to go to the pub. You know, I go to the football. Whoa, save? No, not quite. And I think the more structural changes will be that, you know, for example, when you go to a music concert, a singer crowd surfs or something like that, or after a tennis match, the players go down and do autographs. That kind of stuff, where those people are the stars of the show, might change. That interaction might go, because is it worth it if that person either gets ill or gets a virus where they have to quarantine because they can make other people ill? So I wonder what will happen in that regard. Ian, I'm alone. Goodness knows what socialise feels like. Right. But like I said, everyone socialises in different ways. I think people get that. I think humans are social creatures, but people get it in different ways. But good to hear that the stream has been a positive. And I'm going to be working out this weekend how to get the chat into my headset. It is possible. It's a convoluted process, but I really want to work it out this weekend and get it going. I think that's going to be a big plus. And I've got a stream deck coming from Elgato. Flash there for the cameras. Very nice. Nearly said socialist. So we'll be able to do some cool stuff with the stream deck, which will also help the kind of VR stuff. I think next week we could make a push for A+. To be honest, we could really go for it. Because at Monza, I've been at Monza before and just picking up like a 1000 DR race, qualifying at the top, and I guess, well, in the past it wouldn't have been so interesting and I'm just kind of leading from the front, but I don't think that'll be the case this time. We've got people like Roswald in the races. Yeah, I completely agree, Al. And I think the sim racing and GT sport and the like, it's there's a lot of it about self-improvement, but not in a selfish way. About learning from others and getting faster and seeing that you're getting faster and enjoying the racing, that camaraderie. And I think that's a pretty unique sim racing thing. I mean, the game doesn't actually... So I don't really play single player in this game, so for me the game doesn't really provide anything that's too gamified. It's not like Call of Duty or something like that where it's just throwing XP at you and rewards and all that kind of stuff. Essentially, it gives you tracks, cars, matchmaking, and a ladder system for me. And that's all I need. That is more than enough to make it the game that I play the most. And that's a testament to the handling and the cars and the tracks and everything. It doesn't need all the bells and whistles. If you look at Project Cars 3, it looks like there's a lot of bells and whistles in that game, like XP and minigame challenges and all that stuff. And even if you play something like Forza, you get like the mini and what they call like roulette wheel stuff, and it's always throwing a lot of stuff at you. With GT Sport, it's just about the racing and kind of getting to the racing very quickly. Whereas iRacing, it was also all about the racing, but iRacing it's kind of a painful process to get into a race, and it takes a long time, etc. Ian, aren't you supposed to be driving? Yeah, but I think we know the track pretty well. We know the track pretty well. We're going to be coming from the back, and I'd rather just chill out for a bit. Chill out in the chat. What's going to have burgers tonight? I'm not going to have dinner actually, but the hot dog discussions yesterday led me on to think about burgers. Something I was disappointed at yesterday is that I spent about 10, 11, 12 laps yesterday at a Nürburgring trying to improve my time in the WRX, and I couldn't. That was a bit disappointing. I felt like there was time on the table there that wasn't too far away. Ian, I should be sticking with GT Sport rather than GT7. I don't know, for me, I'm probably gonna... The lure of a new game and console will be too exciting. Kind of depends where the community is. I mean, there's such a strong community of drivers in GT Sport. If that will go to GT7, that will change a bit. But it depends what you want. But then again, if you're really into the single player stuff as well and the progression, I don't think GT Sport has a lot of that, whereas GT7 looks like it will. So, whilst I'm really enjoying GT Sport right now, and I don't think there's anything really wrong with it, I think when GT7 comes out, that's going to be pretty exciting. Just parking the car here in the pink Subaru. Am I registered for this race? If not, oh shit. We're in now, we went in before. I hope they weren't waiting too long. It's meant to be a 10 or 15 minute practice. Don't think it's been that long. No, on the podium today, he's got the evening off from the championship, taking his dropped round, enjoying the weather. It was such nice weather today. It was hot, bit of a cool wind. Didn't really get to enjoy it, but I understand it's going to be hot again near the end of next week. Ian, just don't see me having the desire for something as complex as iRacing to drive that is. I do watch your iRacing race. So, for example, with iRacing, their version of the daily races, they only come every hour, I think. And like everyone signs up, and then you get assigned to a split. Then you have practice, 3 laps of quali with no one else on the track, I think. And then the race about 10 laps. Usually based around that kind of structure, I think. But for example, in iRacing, you can't go out. Difference in iRacing and GT Sport. GT Sport, you want to do daily race, great, enter it. Do some quali beforehand. It sends you out just for the start finish straight. and you can race straight away, and you can set your fastest lap immediately. iRacing, start in the pits, have to go out, do an out lap. The tyres are cold, everything's cold, so you won't set a fast lap in your first couple of laps. Then everything kind of warms up and, you know, beds in, you can start to set faster laps. Usually damage is on, I think, so if you hit the wall, you might have to come back to the pits. If you want to reset, you have to come back to the pits, do the out lap again. So it obviously is very realistic, but that all kind of gets in the way of the racing maybe. Then there's no ABS, which to be honest I prefer. But again, that means it's a lot easier to spin, and finding your braking point can be a bit difficult because depending on how warm the brakes are on the tyres, your locking up point changes. So it's a completely different kettle of fish. I don't think it'll be as good for streaming because you can't just go from race to race to race, for example, like we did last night in at the Nürburgring. Who else we got on track? Nice livery here. Classic. iRacing is more of a sim in that regard. Completely agree. No, so I'm conscious that I'm going to be in the race for the next 10-15 minutes when we start. Let's jump in. Let's get involved. Get the headset on. Someone's going down a bit straight. Oh, what happened there? Sorry about that. Let's follow slang for a bit. It's nice to have the fan on, got a nice cool breeze flowing over the wheel. F1 tomorrow, live on terrestrial TV, I think. It's the afternoon sorted. Burgers and F1, is there a... well, maybe it's not a classic combination, but it is for me. Right, let's try and set a lap. Ooh, just up too early there, I think. Turns nicely through there. bit slow on the throttle there. Look at those mountains. Nice. Doesn't quite accelerate as much on the BOP. That'll do. Decent lap, I think. Got some decent pace. Hey Andy, you were absolutely tearing it up last night. Tearing it up at the Nürburgring. Ian, it's good to hear when you think you got a corner right or when you want to do it better and how. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to know. That's good to know. I can do that. Let me know if there's any things more like that I can do. Oh, I think PD needs to concentrate on the physics and emphasis and fairness. That's it. It's a great game overall. Maybe the more processing power they have in the PS5 means that they can kind of have a more complex physics engine. But I think the recent Special Stage X race, which we did this week, which I really enjoyed, well, they didn't go well in terms of points, which kind of showed up the physics system a bit. If you compare it to iRacing, you know, it's night and day, I think. Almost at the A rating. Don't know if you're going to, improve that time, Andy. But I think you were starting, what, 4th or 5th by the end? I think the warning you're going to time trial is good, but then leaving the stream on and talking about parts of your laps and what you're looking for, aiming to improve is helpful. See how you learn. Okay, fine. I think at the stream yesterday, I just kind of said, right, I'm going to time trial now, and then I left the stream on, but I wasn't really saying anything. So yeah, I can do that. Can definitely do that. Just think at the moment, so first corner I think I'm okay at. I'm pretty inconsistent at the multi-apex left-hander, but I think I have a good base speed there, just because we've done it so many times. Corners after that, I don't know. But anyway, let's crack on. Right, fuel is going to be a thing here, and tyre wear, so we'll probably stop on lap 5 unless some kind of catastrophe. Good to see a mix of cars. Here in the Mustang. On the podium's livery. Very kindly made for us. Just going to bide our time here. Something big happened there. Nice deep. As long as I can see the leader, I'm not too worried. Probably could not stop for fuel in this race, to be honest. If you were going to do a if you were going to fuel save, it is mandatory to stop for tyres though. That was as close as we could have got without making contacts. Fighting up ahead. Whoa, big move. Strong move. Subaru's looking pretty good here. Gonna go around the sausage this time. Should get a better exit here. It's going to be tight around here now. Nicely done. Right, McFlurry up next. Ooh. There's going to be a move happening here. Run wide there, the leader. It's going to be a full-way fight for the lead, I think, pretty soon. Right about now. Subaru sandwich. This should be close racing. We've all raced all season and it's been pretty close between the four of us. How are the tyres looking? Not great. How's the fuel looking? Not bad. I thought McFly braked a little earlier there, maybe. Slot back here. I'm not really looking at the radar because it's always so close. There's no point. Forwards. McFlurry could be fuel saving, maybe. Just braked a bit early there because he braked quite early at turn 1 last time. Not the best lap. We'll pit this lap. A couple of people in the pits already. See how that works out. Feel pretty good through this bit. All's well that ends well. Looks like the Santander logo to me. In the back. Can't really see it clearly. Let's brake early here as well. Right, going for another set. Ooh! Getting the pits first. Just eased off to make sure we didn't have it coming together. Pretty close. Was something plugged into the back of the Mustang there briefly? Wow, look how much time we lost. I guess either the Mustang not good on fuel, or I'm just not really paying attention, or they're doing a great job fuel saving. One of many options. Let's work together here. Catch up. That's a big gap, 4 seconds. I think I've got to pay more attention with not over revving and stuff like that. That's a great drive by McFlurry if he's also fuel saving. I'm not sure we're going to catch him. It looks like we might have taken a second out of him. I think he is fuel saving because I think we're gaining on the straights. I think with GSM it's just going to be a tyre thing. Pretty good through there. A Safari on the outside. Fair play, it's got the inside as well. Might be a three-way fight for second, as good as we're going to get. It's not good. Too deep there. Stay on the right side here. If he wants to have a pop, he can have a pop. We'll come straight back round. Surely the Mustang's got to be good for a drag race. Very fast through that bit. Two laps to go. I don't think we're going to get first. I think it's second, third, fourth. His tyres aren't going to be as good as ours on the last lap because he pitted a lap earlier. Do the same again. One of my favourite karting moves. We've got a kart that's good down the straights. Good battle this. They're going to go side by side. Might buy us a bit of time. Fuel's going to be just fine. Oh no. You do get a really good exit if you go that deep, I guess. Tyres are gone. This actually could be quite problematic. This could be really bad. I'm gonna go defensive here. he's just got the inside there. That's a bit annoying. I'll have to try and hang it around the outside here somehow with no tyres. And get over to the right side of the track here. Close the door. I think he was faster than me in that race, to be honest. I think we had to defend. But great result from McFlurry, 5 seconds ahead. Rocky Gray, hey, it's better if you short shift the Gr4 Mustang. If you watch Tyre Adam and Top 10 Stuka, you'll see red shift. Ah, okay. Well, I haven't been doing that. So I've been wasting a lot of fuel as well. Al with the garden transformation. Good time to do the garden. And yeah, I appreciate you not improving your time for me last night. Trust me, I was trying. Yeah, but you're mixing it with the A+ people as a B rank driver, so you're going to be picking up DR. Yep, doing the league races. Race 1 we came first, race 2 we came second. No. Let's have a look at the power curve. Why not? Also 5 on the rear. Okay, I guess that might have helped with the tyre wear. I don't know what that means. I'm not good at those kind of things. Does it mean that the max power to weight ratio is kind of in the middle of the band? What does the blue line mean? Oh, okay. What is is that force or something? kg, some kind of weight thing. Or is it that there's no point being over 7,000 RPM because of the last bit? You're just losing it. Good to know. Really should know that stuff. Just send my regards to this league race. Always good fun here. It's very similar to the Gr4 McLaren. Yeah, I've actually never driven the McLarens really. I really should. Blue is power against RPM. So no point ragging it beyond about. Okay. Power against RPM. Anyway, I can see it's falling at the end. I just don't know if when it's above the grey. I don't really understand the grey curve interacts with it, but I'll look that up. I'm going to jump out of here, so I'll just let them know. Always excellent racing in there, and it's open to new entrants. I think I put the details in the description, so you can check that out if you like. But now we're going to head on over to the daily races. Probably daily race B. Now I think we have a bit of a gap to the 10T race. So let me jump into time trial. Is there a better car I can be using than the WRX? I think I just need to get used to it. Still don't see your time shadow. I don't know if probably need to accept your request if you sent it. So we've got time to do 3-4 laps realistically, and hopefully at least I can see where I'm losing time. I think it's sector 2. I think sector 1 I'm quite inconsistent, but I know how to do it and get the good exit out of turn 3. But the rest of sector 2 I think I'm losing a lot of time. So let's see what's what. Also, I've no idea what I'm doing with brake balance. I think it defaults to -2. But to be honest, I would like the car to turn in a little bit more, even if that means it's a bit skittish. Go with the lowest wheels time. I do think we need to improve the time a little bit, and then we'll be mixing it, I think, right at the top. Oops, okay. So we're -2 at the moment. We'll put it in the middle and see what happens. Gotta get used to these hard tyres. Or maybe it needs to be -2 to be a bit more stable. I don't know. Really struggling to control it, especially that turn 3. That's really irritating when I slide left when I want to go right. I don't feel too bad. Didn't go down second there. Shame. Guess we should restart. I don't feel super comfortable. Just so much wheel spin. slow exit. Be there or thereabouts, I think. Yeah. Just so inconsistent. Not going to get that optimal. I hate that bit so much. That snap of oversteer. Ian, another YouTuber speed minus T&D in 155s. Save King, nice race at Chucky here. Cat Stang one day. Good racing. Yeah, I think you're doing quite well in race 1. Tough track though. How long have we got? Okay, let's do. I'm finding it's really frustrating. If you can see where I'm losing obvious time, then please let me know. But I just can't get the power down. I think we'll jump in the race and just try a random car. I'm not good enough with my right foot to fully utilise this car. I just spin up the wheels too much. I cannot give advice because I do this exactly the same and even say overall. I think you know what I mean though, right? So it's almost irrelevant looking at the top 10 because they're just so much faster. There's a lot of headroom in the car. But I just want something that feels a bit more planted. You used an RCZ, weren't you, yesterday, Andy, if you're still on? Let's try the RCZ. I know it's hard tyres, but again, I've just got to get a bit better, I think. On turn 3, same happens to me in that car and also the RCZ, that bodes well. I suspect, if I replay it in my mind, I'm going in too shallow to that corner. So I'm having to turn very aggressively from left to right at the end of the corner, whereas if I took a wider line into the corner, I'd be straight and then I'd be turning right from a kind of straight position. Yeah, exactly what you said. RCZ doesn't want to spin so much, but I lose 2-3 tenths my best sector. Well, we'll have time for a couple of laps. So let's see how we can do. We won't have a ghost, but I don't think that matters too much. Don't know what you're doing for brake balance, but let's do that. I think maybe we have to get in the groove a little bit, like we were in the races yesterday. That's why I wanted to do a bit of quali after the races. Feels a lot slower to me so far, but that's all me. think you have to brake a bit earlier in this car. Too much of a narrow line there. Okay, second off. Let's look at the delta. Shame, so we lost about 2 or 3 tenths there. Sliding around there. I mean, that corner feels like glacial to me. I'm not sure. We're going to have to try it. It's that sector 2 that I just feel so slow. Ian Gr4, going all right. We're just getting onto the daily races now. Oh yeah, I'm 81 SR, so actually this race I literally cannot afford to touch anything. It's maybe the most important thing. -2 on RC. Was I +2? Phil Gardner, drop it to first, it turns the car, and then change as you go through turn 3, that is. Okay, good to know. Roswell, I'm at my highest ever DR and going with Manicat again. I'm scared. Well, hopefully we'll see you into some races coming up after this. But yeah, don't know if you're going to go for the FIA this weekend at Seaside 2, but your DR would must put you around top split, I'm sure. Keep teammates. Yeah, I know. Should get the social distancing stickers on. Eastben Lon, ERT, esports greatest channel on YouTube. Bit of a rivalry. Good luck, Andy and Russell as well. Sounds like you're in a bit of a queue here. Sounds like you've got your own race together again. Cheers, Phil. We'll get used to it. Kudos loaded, yeah, let's see. Hopefully we just all kind of keep the SR. Good luck, Roswald. Good luck, Andy. Right. Let's crack on. This guy again, we were racing him yesterday, weren't we? I know, he's got the same livery as that Q-Loss guy. I don't really care about the DR in this race, just about getting back up to 99. -2 apparently, okay. Let's try it. So we have a go. It's quite defensive. Can't touch him. So the corner after this one just feels so slow, this one here. I guess it is a kind of hairpin, in fairness. Okay, we're kind of keeping pace. Get so close to that barrier. Well, hopefully he has a go. We can just kind of chill out here. We all went quite deep there. Is that going to be a cut? To be honest, I'm not getting that complex right at all. I'm probably losing half a second or more on average. I think that corner I'm kind of sacrificing the exit when it's all about the exit. Guy behind us really caught up. wouldn't be the worst thing to follow him. He's also in the RCZ. They were on the power a lot earlier than me there. Because of my line. Would have been a better exit if we hadn't run too wide there. Can't touch it. Oh no. It's alright. I couldn't afford to touch him. So a little bit annoying, but as long as we're back in the 90s on SR, I don't really mind. I mean, it's all kicking off there anyway. There's a little dip here on the inside. If you can get into that dip, it kind of pulls you across. Same here. People serving penalties. There's going to be shenanigans at the chicane. I'll put a bet on it. I don't mind, as long as we don't get SR. Bit of a strange race, huh? Hope it went well, Roswald, in your race. Yeah, I know we got punted twice in the end, but we didn't get the SR down. Roswald, I really need to improve my quality, make it easy for myself to go faster and race and quality every time. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know where your quality's putting you at the moment. Hope it went well for you as well, Andy. I think we've got our SR back up. We kind of sacrificed a race for it. I'm not sure how we got punted at the end. I thought I was through the corner, but he managed to punt me through the chicane. Oh man, we're only on 85 SR. Did we lose? Did we only gain 4 SR in that race? I think we needed a clean race bonus. That kind of sucks. Go back to the let's try the push. Phil, crazy punt. Yeah, I don't know about that punt. Don't know if it was the same guy twice. Ian, if after first corner you're not always pulling to the right to open up turn 2. That's true. I'm lazy there. Just need to do that. Then you apex way too early at the end of turn 2. So I'll middle at the road into turn 3. Okay. I'll try and work that out. I'm definitely getting turn 4 all wrong. The kind of bit where you have to run wide. So I need to work backwards from that. Hoping to join you, Russwood and Shadow, in the next one. One after this though, because I only got a 4 SR in that race. Wow. It's dangerous times when the SR starts to go down. Because it's a double whammy, because it's harder to gain SR the more SR you lose. Due to the quality of racing sometimes. Don't know how the Viper was, Russwood. I mean, it's a pretty good quali time from where I'm looking. Feel my SR took a beating today, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't know which race it was that did it for you. Don't know what good brake balance is on the Porsche. To the front, maybe. I don't know if it's faster, but I'm preferring the Porsche already. Just feel like it turns in a bit more, it's more pliable to turn in. See the number of miles I'll put into it as well. Ooh, that's a shame. Be a penalty, I think. It's the same as the oh, she's there for the first lap. Well, that's not great. The exit of the Ghost there. brake a bit early for the chicane this time. Bit too much, do one more lap. Ah, frustrating. Bit frustrating, but just need to get into it. Ow, now I found the Porsche slow. Suitcases out for the driver's pool still, yeah. We're not fully in Bullstall class, but we're kind of like on the fringes. Roswell's Viper is quick down the straight, puts the pugs under pressure so they all make mistakes it seems. I should be quite far into 55, but I just suck at quality. My first lap is always my best. Just got to have a few things click for me. I think I'm not taking the right lines into corners. Oaksmead. What's Oaksmead doing down here? I don't know if Oaksmead was in the last race Red Bull. Need a bit of a moment. T dailies, we go again. Build back to us. That's the idea. Should be a bit cleaner this one, hopefully. I cannot get a sub 156 anymore. Well, sub 156 is really good, right? Do you sub 57? Russell, maybe you need to try an FR car usually much more stable and predictable and really nail the track, less though about the car. Let's try that next time. Hey Edders, good racing, yeah. Really good racing today. The second race was really intense. I always seem to do well in the Mustang race. I don't know why. But also I've been lucky with the last two tracks that I've really known the tracks inside out. Because they've come up in the last two daily races. Driving school lobby. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a really good idea. Even just like a quarter speed, just to see the lines. So let's see how the Porsche does, or how I do in the Porsche. I've got the fan on, so let me know if you can hear that in the background, but it's keeping the wheel nice and cool at the moment. So we need a clean race here, the most important thing. Cashew. Interesting. Just realised I got a Jägermeister rear wing. I like it. This guy's having a bit of a fun time, I guess. It's deep. This AMG is going to be faster than me, I think. Oh, that's so messy. Whew. Go defensive here. Bit of a train appearing here. Thing is, I know I'm slow around here because I get those kind of taps where I'm braking too early or in the wrong place. It's just going to be a defense job here, I think. It's gone for it. Can we hang on? 2 seconds off the pace. Just gonna go for it again. Don't give me a penalty, please. Need to work out where I'm losing light years of time. There's one. 2 seconds slower. Guess sets are on. Pulled over. 1 more lap to go. Good to follow a car really closely. Going to lose about 3/10 out of that corner. A bit less. Ooh, just over revved. Are we going to close the gap? Didn't want to touch him. Oh no. I was just being defensive there, I think. I wonder if I can screen share you and watch your race. Can do. We can try it. You might have to send me a share play request. Russell, I just try and brake as straight as possible, cut the corners as much as possible so that it's smoothly. Simple ingredients like any good meal. Andy, sounds like you're nailing it again. Absolutely smashing it. '89 SR. I know. It's dangerous, right? I mean, if you have a few SR downs in a race, you get a bit carried away. I mean, I've had 2 clean races and made up, what, like 8 SR? Sorry I'm not in your lobbies yet. Hopefully after the next one. Right, car of choice. What are we going to use? Is a GTR going to be a terrible idea? Whoa, Andy, you were close. One more race and you'll be in the A's. Definitely. I think you need to get up to like 29.6 or 29.7, and then it's like, oh, you're here now. So you're smashing it. Russell, any ideas what I should try next in Group 3, please? I'll give it a go. I think Nathan was asked about the Ford GT. I don't know. You tried it in the Mazda, I think, already. Group 3 Mazda. Ronin, what's your DR if you don't mind me asking? Don't mind you asking. The DR is, at the moment, 37.3. We were 41.5 about 2 or 3 days ago, but FIA happened. Right, let's try and get used to the GTR. Might be the car choice at Monza next week, maybe. Whoa, okay. Okay. This might have been a bad idea. What about the 4C? Did the 4C work? Went too late there. I'm going to try something like the 4C. Cancel the entry. That didn't work out well for me. That wasn't my best idea I've had. Does anyone ever use a Z4? I'm gonna go for the 4C. Why not? Evening, Steve. Yeah, it's hot. The wheel is warm, but I've got a fan directed at it. Lambo used was OP Fuji race, where Super GT was struggling with it. I only got 1 win. I pipped Steve to the line. Huracan, a favourite of an M1M. This is, I guess, it's my last practice race before we get back with the big boys. Presuming there's no contact. I've really had to back out of a lot of things in these races just to avoid contact. Hard tyres. So much fun. Trying all the cars. Oops. So this bit, I just don't really understand this bit. I need to become a lot better at it. That's my bad. We'll try it the 4C. quite a bit better. Okay, the 4C makes more sense to me. My limited driving. We won't get to finish this lap, unfortunately, I think. That's a shame. Russ will just pick the Atenza. We'll see what this is like. Atenza's a bit funny with the gears, isn't it? CNF Demon. Seeing him down here in the naughty lobby. What a naughty lobby this is. I feel like I'm in detention. I'll try the beetle nets. I was going to try the beetle. I'll try the beetle nets as well. P8. Wow. Fast lobby. Sounds like an intense lobby. Best of luck. I mean, I think the DR system does, so qualifying means nothing, but I think it does account for how much DR other people have. So there's an opportunity for more scalps. Wow, okay. Well, what a lobby it would be, Shadow, to go up to the A rank. Best of luck. Ruswood will probably win it. No pressure, Ruswood. I hope it's not all tears at turn 1. What is this little 4C going to be like? It's just going to get bullied by these big cars. Don't know what I'm doing with brake balance. Hopefully we just make a break for it. No funny business. This guy was a bit slidey last time. Back to 10. Okay. That's weird. This could be more interesting than I thought. At least he's dealt with. No SR down for me. Dispatched. We've got some clean air at the moment, so... Oh, spoke too soon. Might be myself, Mr. Demon. Gr4 holding its own down the straight, that's good. Look how much time I lost there. Oops, is that going to be a cut? No! Hopefully that's not an SR down, it's a track limits thing. Ah, this corner. Always was to go off there. Oh, I forgot about the penalty. I think we'll try the Beetle next. I mean, we were getting some use out of it in the FIO. Hope it's going well with Roswald and Andy in the big race, the big one. That's where we want to be. We should be there next race. A little bit better than the 4C. Dip to wheel there. It's going to be slow. It's a shame. Should be a good battle on the last lap. Fastest lap. Don't see many of those at Nürburgring for me. Collector's item. Does want to spin off there though. Got to be alert there. Well, that might be a penalty. He was on the brakes, so I thought I'd go for it. Is he going to get to have a go? No, sliding. That's a shame. But felt pretty happy in the 4C. Well, I mean, I was feeling pretty happy in the 4C. Gloss over that. Pretend that bit didn't happen. Right, we should be up. Fingers crossed. Roswald, Andy, we need to know. How did it go? Oh my word. I'm 89 SR again? What? What's going on there? P4 not too bad. The Attender is so bad for wheel spin just where you don't want it. I don't know why, but it just seems that this track wheel spin is a really big problem, and I know daily race B and C are often on hard tyres, so I don't know what it is about this track. Maybe there's less grip or something, I don't know. Feels like a big story coming, Shadow. Someone's in GTR here. Should we try the Beetle? Let's try the Beetle then. Russell, there's quite a lot of corners where you need to get on the power well before you can straighten up or let the caster, so you're probably right. It's like the chicane at Suzuka right at the end of the lap. Just, unless you're in a rhythm, I find it quite difficult. Shadow got boxed in, I couldn't see the braking point or the corner before I used the bumper view. Sounds like punt imminent. I know what you mean though when you boxed in. And you're like, I don't want to punt anyone. 28.9. But it is what it is. I mean, when you get to the higher levels, the DR swings massively. So you just need it to swing upwards. Yeah, exactly. Like Ian says, only 1k to go. I mean, you can get that in one race. Obviously we did a lot of laps on this on Tuesday, was it? Tuesday or Wednesday? I'm liking the Beetle. Feels good. Could be a half decent lap, I don't know. For me. Slightly faster than we were going on the other cars on the first lap, so I'll take it. Just thought I'd park the car here, just take a little break. Loopy Racing, may I ask a question? Please go for it. Are those my time marks? Andy, only 400 down, I will get it back. Just need to go help with the race, so we've back in 40 minutes. Yeah, only 400 to go. Only 1k to go. It's not a lot. Roswell might go Viper again for the straight line speed. If I'm going to be down 8th again. Oaksmead can do a good quality race, it seems. I think he got a penalty. He might have lost SR. Loopy, what car do you recommend for Nations this round? So it's a Seaside Reverse. I think the Beetle was pretty good the last time at Seaside Reverse. I think the reason why I changed to VW in manufacturers is because I had a really good day in the Beetle at Seaside 2. And then I heard, oh, the Scirocco is really good in Gr4, so I changed to VW. So it might be the Beetle. It's all about the S's in reverse that go up the hill. I think that's where you get the most time. Also, the chicane is a lot more difficult in... is it more difficult? I think it's easier to lose time in the chicane, even if you don't hit anything. Is the Porsche any good? I don't know. I mean, the Porsche 911 is usually a good car. So probably. But again, it's going to be whatever you feel comfortable with in the chicane. And whatever you feel comfortable with going up those S's is going to be the biggest factors, I think. Oh. Just pushing that cone around. Anyway, so here I'm rarely over here, so I don't really know what I'm doing for this corner. I tend to just ride it for it gets spat out, and then here I'm kind of braking where it changes, I think. But again, I'm never that wide. And the worst thing is here, you obviously want to go right, but you want to get a wide entry. And when the car spins out left, maybe the best thing is to go here a bit and then turn in, and then just straight line it. Might be something like that, I suspect. Anyway, we'll try it in the B-tour this time. The beats. See what we've got lobby-wise. Oh, we are in this lobby. There we go. Roswald. Ronan. Ronan in the lobby as well. I don't know what happened in this. Did you go down in SR as well, Roswald? We were racing this Floser guy yesterday. He was the guy that always started behind us, and I think we finished ahead of him every race, but he was quite fast. Shadow, yeah, this could have been the one. Anyway, we can do some recon on the drivers. Fast lap time for the guy in first, right? From the lap guide, they keep it to the left just a fraction longer. Okay, that's really good to know. And then maybe lift, turn, accelerate all the way. I don't know, Russell, because I've got 89 SR, so I was expecting to be in another weird lobby. Oh, sorry, no, I tell a lie. I actually went up to 94. I think I refreshed it too early. So this is the lobby. Maybe there's another lobby up top. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully he's a qualifier. Doesn't like the racing. He doesn't want it, as they say in football. Evil Ted. Good British contingent here. Don't know if you've gone for the Viper again. Hopefully we can move upwards a bit. I mean, we were pretty close to the Floser guy yesterday. He's obviously done a quicker quali time. Ruining the house. His times were no better than mine in the race, so possible. Yeah. Let's see. I'd love to be moving upwards there, but I don't think I'm that familiar with the track. Cool story, bro. The original bro. I love that sound it makes. I don't know why it does it, but I like it. So we gained 5 SR in the last race. It's pretty slim pickings. Yeah, Al, I just did what you said, and it felt a lot better. Even though it's small fractions, it felt a lot better. Oh, Roswald, what's going on? There's no issue there, Roswald. Good overtake. not disastrous, but that wasn't great. Quite liking the Beetle. Just overcooked at that time. Try and do the owl line. Ooh. That's on the verge of being disastrous. Beetle feels pretty good through there. Slightly better exit than the guy in front, but we're not in the slip. Look at Roswald making progress. I feel like we're just catching this guy in front, but we're making a few too many mistakes. 3 seconds slower that lap than the fastest lap. Unbelievable. Something happened behind us. It's not great. That's a shame. We were getting a decent run, but oh well. very slidey there. Well, at least it feels like a good base on which to build on. Yeah, good base on which to build on, but still 2 seconds elapsed slower? I mean, that's a lot of time. You can press triangle to see the car's drivers on that screen. Okay. You learn something new every day. Six, yeah. Although 2 seconds off the pace. So I wouldn't read too much into it. Suspicious. Good to know with the triangle. I don't know what happened, Russell, there. Oh, you were taking a penalty. I thought you paused out of the game. Victim one of those super touch in the back penalties, just misjudged the switchback and hit his bumper and got a 1 sec. Yeah, it's harsh, those ones, isn't it? Especially when no one really loses out, or you only lose out because you didn't gain the position, but you're still behind him. The penalty seems harsh, but the SR is really harsh sometimes. Good race, Ronin. Don't know what was going on behind. Although I see the SR's taking a bit of a battering there. We desperately need to find some pace, to be honest. Hope you enjoyed the racing, Ian. Finally back in the kind of regular lobbies. I don't think we're going to increase the DR at this combo. Oh, good to hear, Al. Back to 99. Got that buffer. We're not going to increase the DR here because I'm just not fast enough around the track. Not good enough. And the quality time's not great. But next week, those are tracks that I've qualied at very well before, so fingers crossed. Anti-Haven's back 11:30, maybe 11:50, no rush. We'll let you know what's going on with the lobbies. I think you would have qualified very high in that lobby. Yeah, 4th. The Beetle feels nice and stable, which just is a good platform for me to kind of explore the track. Whereas the other cars, I couldn't really control them, so I couldn't really explore the track. Evening, Juddy Jonah. Nice to see you on a Friday night. See you in the RCZ. Oops. But that is basically 2 seconds off. Hang on a second. Yeah, which is too slow. I should be aiming for a second off. That's where I kind of normally am. And it's a long lap here as well. But anyway, it is what it is. Only way to get better is to practice, for me. And all it takes a lot of the time is just to do a corner right once, and it kind of clicks that, yeah, that's the way to do that corner. Wow, I'm getting so much time on the exit. And when it clicks, you can just do it again and again and again. It's probably why I like Monza, because the track's quite easy to remember, and I understand all of the corners and slow and fast out, whereas my instinct is always to barrel into a corner and then completely sacrifice the exit. Whereas what he said, I brake late, which is fair enough. If I brake late and you think I can't make the corner, don't turn in. That's true. That is true. Maybe you'll be in lobby again. Looked like a good battle anyway. And you worked your way back up. Let's explore some of these corners. Walking pace. So I think I lose time here because I suspect you want to be straight lining now and pretty much on full throttle correcting, and then around here. Thunder's in the chat. Here we go. It's all kicking off as we like it. The court of YouTube. To be fair to Oswald, he is trying a different car every race, which I couldn't do. Well, I've tried, but I've done it poorly. So I think this corner's pretty self-explanatory. I think you want to get in the dip. And this corner starts somewhere on the right, latish apex, I think, and kind of get all over here. You did the brake too late here, but either which way you want to be, again, a late apex, I think. Lift, full throttle. Yeah, we don't have a replay. You could kind of rewind the stream, I guess, and look at it ahead, if you could. Otherwise, we'd sack off the race and analyse the replay for sure. This corner I mess up a lot. Late apex on the power early. Again, just one movement, brake, off, throttle. Oops. Could be pretty flat through here in the bug. Just for the green. Late shift down second. In this corner, probably losing a lot of time early and then accelerate. I think I kind of get it. Sounds like it was on the edge racing. And one of those ones where if you're overtaking and you're on the apex, then yeah, you can't really turn in, even if that car's got the apex and is going to vacate it and go too deep. You just kind of have to bide your time and cut back, right? We did that a few times in the league race. But I don't know, I didn't see it. Absolutely rapid quality time thunders. Ripping it up. Ah, no rematch. OZ 1983, we've raced him a few times. It's funny, the quality time for me is like not doing that bad. In the Viper, yeah. Can just drive away now. That's the good thing about the Sunday lobbies. We can do reverse grid and give you a bit of a race. A lot of 911s here, I've noticed. Techno was a handful for me yesterday, was he? I remember the name. Techno Tinnitus. I'm sure it was just one of those moments where it all happens really quickly and yeah, on another day there might not be a penalty. Just penalty system's really sensitive at the moment. We race with Roswell or not, and we know he's super clean. I'll probably go and punt someone now. Someone doing a run from the back, Hydro type, looks like. What's the... Oh. I forgot to press triangle. Thanks for running. Don't know if you're in this race. Good race last time. I thought you were going to slither up the inside at turn 1. And it might have been a bit kind of sketchy, but I think something happened behind last race. I guess we can try and go for the stream 1 too. I think Roswell's going to bank the 1. Can I get the 2? What have we got in the car? 6. Is that the 10s are ahead? Lots of 911s here. Kicking off behind. I didn't need that because I wanted to put pressure on OZ. I think I normally have the better of him. Speaking of pressure. Oh, my bad. That's the better exit. That's a much better exit. I like that a lot. Oh, he's run wide there. There's OZ. That's the OZ we know. We know and love. pretty tight pack back there. Whoa, mates. Look at the battle ahead. Good battle for the leads. We've got a bit of a train here. It's quite a train. Slow and fast out always works. Deep. That was a horrible corner. Whoa. I mean, fair enough slowing down, but you're going to take the penalty anyway, so it's quite defensive by me. It's all kicking off behind. Good exit. Risky on the grass there. Can we hold on for one more lap? I'm not sure. R.I.P. Ah, bit of breathing space. 2 seconds slower than Roswald. I mean, gotta find that time. Well, there's half a second there. Third place will do nicely. I'm not going to say no to it. Could probably be flat through there, I think, in the Beetle, which is quite cool. Could be a fast lap for us. Could be a decent lap for us in the race. Mid 157. Oh, that's a fast lap for us in the race. Isn't that... What's our quali time? Isn't our quali time like a 156.9? And there was no slipstream there. I think that was a good lap for me, I think. Oh, cheers all in the chat. Yeah, P1 and P3. Roswood looked like a really good battle at the head there. I mean, really close. I think when I'm relaxed and things seem slower, but actually they're faster. If that makes any sense. Chisel, yeah, Roswald. I mean, absolutely smashing it. I mean, your DR must just be on, just keep going up and up and up and up and up. I don't know how you get an S rating, but I know there are some Club 100 drivers who are S ranked, like Treviso, Marky Boy. I think Super GT's been S ranks, but you must be getting there. Hey, look at that lap. Nice. I don't know what I did better in that lap, because I thought I was talking about that lap at the beginning like, oh, this is really slow in Sector 1. Maybe it wasn't. Ozzy just bottling it. Classic Oz. Well, close to start, but I was texting whilst driving. Nice. I missed a couple gears down the first straight and a few 8 pieces. Never made a proper move. It looked pretty close and fun. Beetle's working for us. It's the livery. Livery gives you an extra couple of tenths. Gained 1000 DR in that race. Pretty much 900, I think. So Shadow, if you got my result there, you'd be an A driver. I'm pretty sure. Would be good to get up to 40 before FIA tomorrow, so we're racing with the same people, the usual suspects. To get S rated is something to do with being top 200, I think, in your nation. I used to be S rank, but then I gave up. You must be 200 in the UK. Russell, have you tried Race C? I haven't tried Race C this week because for me, Fuji and the Nürburgring were kind of the same at the beginning of the week, and I've stuck with Nürburgring, but Fuji would be going back to square one. It would just be painful. But next week I'm going to be doing Race B and C interchangeably. Big fan of both. Let's get some more practice in the Beetle. Pretend that didn't happen. poor hairpin for me. Okay, better. So messed up this hairpin last time. Look at that delta. Big old delta there. And Sector 1, Sector 2 were pretty average. In fact, pretty poor, so... Okay, there's a decent lap in there somewhere. Oh nice, faster lap. Alternate way of doing turn 1. Definitely some pace in the Beetle for me. Little bonus there, 2 laps in the fast one and optimal 0.5, yeah. Okay, I'm liking the Beetle. Really, I think I'm going to stick to race B tomorrow, work on my DR. Yeah, good rate. Good. I think it's a good, consistent race. Maybe. It's at the end of the season. It rewards you with it. The Fuji race is quite fun. To be honest, strategy is quite good. Cars are tricky. Yeah, I just honestly, I've never really driven Fuji. And the last bit of the track, I'm at the stage where I can't even remember what it looks like. So I need to give Fuji a proper crack. Thunder. Demon back in here. Hydrotype's done a quality time now. A couple of LRR drivers. Trying the Aston this time. So it should sound fast. I think the Aston should be pretty good around here, shouldn't it? I'm really liking the Beetle though. Beetle's my new best mate around this track. $72k DR. Is that Roswell? That's insane. I mean that the likes of Kieran, Grady, they're what, like 90s? That's pretty close. Ian, this is a much higher cut. Yeah, looks like it. Spanish S rank driver. Good that we're back in the good race. I just had to do a bit of purgatory earlier on. So we kind of earned our stripes. That quali time has helped me a little bit. If I can just... I won't do it on stream, but I'll spend 20 minutes, half an hour just hot lapping with a ghost. And I'm pretty sure I can get that down to 0.5, 0.4. Oh, did you miss getting in, Andy? I don't think you would have missed the cut because you're as high as it gets for a B driver. Well, you can see what everyone's like here. I don't know where you would have qualied here. Would it be just ahead of me or a couple ahead? Jelly Jonah looks like a fast lobby. Maybe. Cool story, bro. Right, ooh, headset on. Pretty nice livery head. I like it. It's like Airfix matte, kind of. Maybe it's not matte actually. Take it all back. I always seem to end up having a dig at turn 1, just out of habit. Smile on me, penalty gods. Lucky. Very messy there. Woo. I feel like we're going to have a bit of a train here. We're not going to be in the Russell train. Fair play to him going around the outside. It's a big move. Yeah, you're right, guys. It's a faster lobby. Russell just got ahead of that pack. Fair play there. He backed out. Right, can we make a bit of progress? I feel like we're making slight progress on this guy, maybe. slowly reeling him in, maybe. Something's happened. Can't really put a dent in this guy. It's the same distance. Someone quit. Always seems to be 1.2 every time I look. Ooh, that's close. Wow, what happened there to 5th place? That's a very unusual place to go off. Texting whilst driving, perhaps. Hopefully they ram each other off the road here. Nice livery. Game over. Don't think so. Not my best through there. Been quite good through there recently. Just a bit too far away to have a lunge, I think. Ooh, penalty. We won't profit from that though. We won't quite profit. Good moving up there, Roswell, I think, if I remember. Thunder doing the Sebastian Vettel from pole. Do you remember when Vettel won 4 World Championships in a row. Doesn't that feel like such a long time ago? Like it's like difficult to comprehend. 4 years. He just won it. We're a bit unlucky we didn't profit from that. It's been a bit of a strange pace for him to go off there. How's the fastest lap doing? I mean, we were not great. I guess it was a good battle with the guy in 5th. Before the world went mad, yeah. Although, you can always bet on Mercedes winning these days. We'll see tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Then Club 100. I'll be racing with Roswald, I think, on track. Hopefully we'll both be able to get our cameras working. I had to return some boots today that I bought. They're too big. £50 karting boots. £10 to return them. But they're just a bit too big. Stick with the trainers. He did a 1:55.6 the other race. He's quick. The Dutch guy was defending so hard on lap 1. I think you're having good races, Roswald. It seems like there's often a train, but you're just kind of making your way through it, like a hot knife through butter. Hopefully Shadow can join us in this one. Inley. Inley should be a new word. I feel like Inley isn't a word, right? But it feels like it should be a word. What could Inley mean? Okay, so only, when you say only about 1 second, it could be 0.8, it could be 1.2. But I feel like Inley could be, if it was Inley 1 second, you're pretty sure that it was less than 1 second, but you're not discounting that it could be a bit higher. That's what Inley means to me. I'm pretty sure a McChicken burger. It's not McChicken. What's it called? What's a really cheap one called? I'm fucking this up. I'm pretty sure a mayo chicken is Inley £1.20. So I'm definitely sure. I can't do this. We'll just scrap it. Inley. Forget it. It was close. It feels like it should be a thing. Inley.com. Anyway. That's what I'm always moving forward, thankfully. Yeah, I know. Absolutely racking up that DR as well. I suspect, I mean, aren't you doing 1:55s in the races? So I suspect you could go quicker than the quali time if you wanted. Shadow's going to be in here. It's all going to kick off. I don't want to do a quali lap this time, just want to chill. Wonder what the DR is saying. Okay, 39,000 DR. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. I think it's going to be a bit cooler. I wonder if it's going to be a thunderstorm. Maybe it'll be a thunderstorm for the qualifying. Yeah, race master, like the opposite of Trilly. I'd rather be fast in the race than quali. There's so many more variables in a race. Ian, Inley is a word, quote, inwardly. Inly stung with anger disdain. But that's not a real word, is it? That's just like a shortcut word. Like, only isn't a shortcut word. Only is its own word. Inly, I think, should step up. I feel like you could have a word andly. What does Lee really mean? But like andly would be like and, but I don't know. Unly wouldn't work because unly sounds too similar to only. Endly. Why isn't endly a word? These are all really cool words that sound like they should be words. I do have a habit on this stream of saying something and then combining two words. Like I just automatically do a shortcut, as if everyone will understand. I'll just combine the next two words together and carry on with the sentence. I don't think English really works like that. It's only because I don't really want to do another quali lap. Got to talk about something. When I've got the Stream Deck's coming on Sunday, we'll be able to do cool stuff. Got a webcam coming as well off eBay, but I need to sort out the stuff. Anyway, looking forward to the mixing up the streaming side of things. Should be cool. And then yeah, getting the chat inside the VR headset, that's the big one for me. Speaking with a guy who knows how to do it. He's a bit of a wizard. Ian, I feel like your dictionary corner, because you came in with the inwardly kind of the official line. Yeah, Andly wouldn't work because it would be like Andly, like where's Lee? Yeah. Anyway, we mixed it up in this chat. We were all about cocktails of choice. When were we cocktails of choice? Was that Monday? When we were doing Laguna Seca? Long Island iced tea came out as a pretty strong... Well, it is a pretty strong cocktail. Funny thing about Long Island iced tea is if you... What is it? Rum, whiskey... Is it vodka tequila? You'd think it wouldn't taste very nice, but it's almost like Coke is so powerful. The Coke's just like, yeah, just bring it on. I'll mix it. You couldn't do that with lemonade or something else. Andy, 500 cents quicker than me. Is that Roswald? I did want to get down to kind of flying's time, but it didn't quite happen. NM1M setting that rapid time really early on the week. Obviously the best time to set a lap time is about 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Cake is pretty powerful, that's why it's banned. Isn't that like the Long Island iced tea that it's like off menu at some places? Save 79, 667 and lie. Yeah, I think we got a... Oh, Shadow, nice. Oh, so I have just pipped a time there. Right, I think we work as a team. Actually, you can get Floser. I'm able to keep Floser behind me. I could keep him behind me for years. Let's see what happens at turn 1. Senses again. We'll see him tomorrow in FIA, probably. Bold choice in the F1. I have seen the F1. I did to defend for you. Let's see what happens. I just don't want a penalty. So if you go up the inside, I'm not really going to fight it because I don't want to turn in, and even though it wouldn't really harm both of us, but if I get a tap, or if I tap you and I get a penalty. Thunder's racking up that SR as well. Yeah, but I can't talk about food too much because I haven't had dinner this evening. Went straight onto the stream. Trying to lose a bit of weight for Buckmore. Yeah, that wasn't an invitation for a dive bomb. Roswell, hopefully the team in front of me battle, then they both rejoin. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We've got to try and do... We were so close yesterday. I think it was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it a 1, 2, 4? We were so close. I did save that replay. I will get a nice photo and use it for the streams when I get a moment. I like it, Ian. Correct use of the word there. Let's go Inley. That's actually really works for GT Sport. It's like, do you feel like you're going to have an Indy race or not? I don't think I'm going to go that much Inley, to be honest, because Techno Tinnitus was the battle for the lead a couple of races ago with Roswald. Lukey boy, don't really know him. Bit of an unpressed triangle. Ah no. Hey Roswald, I can't see the cars. Oh yeah, I can. I'm being really stupid. Just looking at the pictures. In the NSX, okay. See what happens. Hopefully Shadow and I work as a team. Shadow, you're going to get that A rating. Look, I'll tell you, if you're one place behind me at the end, and it's kind of even just like kind of relatively safe for me to do so, I'll let you go past, because I think you must be at that. You must be getting that A rating now. Guy behind you got a nice livery. Nybath 23. Here we go again. All the fun and games. Ooh. Go on then, go on then. There we go. Whoa, nice slide in the pack there. I haven't put my VI headset on properly. It's all a bit out of focus. Try and keep on these guys ahead if we can, obviously. Getting to that point now where again I'm just a couple of tenths off the pace of being able to compete. Really bad. I don't normally mess up that corner, but when I do, I mess it up big time. Go on, Shadow. That? That was a bit of tactical parking on the apex. This guy's racy. I don't want to get involved in all of that. Let's try and catch up with Shadow. Shadow's going to catch that guy. He's got a penalty. Deep. Just about. Shadow is well on the pace. Okay, so I can do it flat, just need to shift up. It's a big delta. Come on, Andy, get it done. Here we go. Ooh, unlucky. Maybe just a bit too far away for Andy going into the chicane. Good result, Andy. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, I forget to say that. Smash that like button, just absolutely destroy it, and then tap the subscribe button too, and all the usual jazz. When I get the stream deck, I can just press a button and it'll do all that automatically. Smash the like button. Great result, Andy. You almost made it work on, was it the last lap or the penultimate lap? But I think the NSX just managed to hang on around the outside. I don't know if that got you the points that you need. Oh, not quite, I think. I think we'll be able to see you go up to an 8 immediately here. I think it will show you. 29.6. Next one is going to be the one, Andy. This guy is so much faster than me, it's just embarrassing. Roswell, I want to have a go at Thunderstorm. He's too fast to catch up. Just need to be with him from start. Good racing, guys. Trying to head off for me. Catch that time. Great racing, Roswell. Super, super, super fast racing. Always great to have you on the stream with your invaluable tips. We'll get the 1, 2, 3 one day. Andy, I'm happy to do one more if it's going to be the one for you. Roswell's got some videos on his channel of Club 100s. Really good videos, so do check them out if you want to see what Roswell does for real. Alright, we're doing it then. You were really putting that guy under pressure. I think one more lap, because by the time you got to the very last chicane, you were right up against him. Hey Steve, hope you're enjoying the races. Jenny Jonah, get a quick night. See you. Thanks for joining. Hope it's not a hot, sticky night. I've got my fan on. I really recommend this fan, by the way. It's I spent a little bit more money, so it's about £20 rather than the cheap £5, £10 ones. But basically it looks great, or doesn't really mean anything, but has the same battery pack and you can run it off power. That's really boring. We've gone on to the USB fan chat. Yeah, we'll be doing FIA tomorrow for sure. I do want to watch the Grand Prix as well, so I need to, can we quit this and have a look at the times? I do just want to work that out. Shadow, who is Snowflake Senior? I don't know, wasn't he in the last race? And he said, I'm in the wrong lobby or something. Sorry, Joe Jenny. Yeah, there will definitely be an FIA stream tomorrow, and probably we'll do the 440 Seaside with some practice, and then the 6, and then maybe we'll alternate and have some fun. I think I would like to watch the GP, so maybe the Formula 1 will be done by then. Yeah, he knew you from somewhere. Your reputation precedes you. I think I saw you sent a message in that lobby. I've had really poor results in nations recently. Really poor. And it's kind of time to turn that around, because I'm in 200-point lobbies. And I've got to get back above Mr. Super GT. Well, that's not going to happen. Treviso, Marky Boy. When we look at Treviso schools there that aren't counting, they are big schools. Super fast drivers. Yeah, I'm going to remind me to join the race so I don't miss out. But Nation started off quite well, and then it's just kind of tailed off. So hopefully Seaside tomorrow. Let's have a look what seem to be the cars of choice. That's not the place to go. Cars of choice. That's interesting. The McLaren. But what's the tyre wear? 7 tyre wear. How many laps? 20 laps. Okay. Hard and medium. Is that going to be a one stop? Or will it have to be a two? I don't know. We'll check out Mr. MCA, who always knows what he's doing. And it's just a... Oh, it's not the Scirocco for manufacturer, but the Scirocco might be one of the faster cars again. Yeah. So, and we're in the Scirocco, so that bodes well. I should have really done the FIA whenever it was on Wednesday or something. I can't remember when it was. When it was the Scirocco at Suzuka, that would have been good practice. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed the stream. I feel like the racing is of a consistently high quality now, but we go through it all together on stream and find the time and find the performance. But I think, although things might fluctuate week to week, I think there's like a base of good speed and pace that is steadily increasing. Oh, I missed the thing. Missed the qualifying time trial. Ian, been a good evening. Yeah, we're all hoping it ends with a A for Shadow. Maybe you have to just go full... What they called in American football? Like the linebackers or whatever. They're just... All they are there to do is destroy other people. Maybe that's not in the spirit of sport mode, but... Another good result for me would be up to 40k as well. Actually, a very good stream. Good to hear. Makes a change. I am excited to kind of get this working with the comments in the headset and get the stream deck, because I think that should just make things a lot more fluid. Ian Ditchbury corner, yeah. And now the judge. Oh, you were qualifying now, almost beat it. What was it? One of those ones where you're up, and then the last corner becomes... There's like a lot of pressure on it. Some tracks are really bad for that. I think Nürburgring's really bad. Suzuka is really bad for that. You can be massively up and then just inevitably bottle it at the chicane. Dragon Trail Seaside is also really bad for that, because if you get through the death chicane, the last corner is actually deceptively hard, and you can carry quite different speeds in there depending on how you take the chicane. So if you absolutely nail the chicane, you're usually carrying a lot more speed than you would otherwise, and it's quite easy to overshoot. And if you overshoot there, you're in big trouble. It's quite a difficult corner. Right, here we go. What have we got? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Just got to dispatch the Belgian, the King of Belgium. Yeah, that corner at Seaside is really understeery corner. You have to get really close to the curb on the right hand side. But if you accelerate too early, you just mess it up. It's a bit like the last corner at Dragon Trail Gardens 2, but Dragon Trail Gardens 2 gives you a lot of time to sort it out. Seaside doesn't. This is the one. You get a free pass from me, Shadow, if you're anywhere near me. I'll pop the indicators on. Now I know what button it is. Limitless Raccoon. Did he manage to do 2 messages there? Oh, that's the name of their team. Limitless Raccoon Racing. Yeah, a couple of A's behind you, but also all of these B drivers will be high rank B drivers, I reckon. So it's just if you finish, even if you finish 4th, 5th, I don't know how much you got in your last race, but if you're on 2.6, I think we thought you only need 1 or 200 DR. No pressure. Ronin, not many A-rated drivers on now. Yeah, I know. Kind of a strange one. This might be the top lobby in Daily Race B. I don't really know how it works. I mean, when we're racing with Ruswald, he's got such a high DR that I'm pretty sure he's in the top split, so... Maybe the top drivers, if they're on now, they're just going to be practicing FIA. There's no point doing Daily Race B for them. Sheer driving pleasure. Interesting livery. I really like the Beetle. That metallic sound. Just like it. Let's try and keep on in touch with this guy for a little bit. Oh, nice livery. No, was that Shadow? Don't tell me that was Shadow. To look on straight. Ah, I think it was Shadow. Hopefully it's salvageable. I think that's him. I can see him still in the mix. I think a 5th or a 6th would do it for Shadow. Oh, this guy's really close. A little bit naughty there, maybe. Oh, that felt like a good exit. Keep looking at the leaderboard, hoping to see Shadow pop up. Second gear wasn't that bad. Oh. Oh, balls that up. How did I not get a penalty for that? So that started because I wasn't defensive on the straight, and I just opened the door to him. Old gits behind. Hoping shadow pops up. I know I messed up those corners, but I'm glad we found the beetle. I feel much more comfortable in it. Ooh, old git is close. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I guess it's a shame we couldn't hold on second, but still a good result for us. Fair play to the Belgian. Shadow, what happened? Turn 1. Do we need to do a replay inquiry? Looks like you just caught up with the back of that pack. Ian, podium should surely do a bit of a jinx. Apex caught me as I took third. Hopefully the deal hasn't gone down too much. I don't think it should have gone down too much. I mean, in the scheme of things, that's not a lot. I mean, for example, I should be able to see what. So in that race, I got 600 DR and third place, and I think you will get more DR because you're coming from a B. So I think the differentials are different. Most important thing, you kept the S ranking. Three X stars on last race of the night. Shadow, the guy in front of me took a dive and let me pop. It looked pretty congested back there. Good race with the Elder Git. Look at how slow my fastest lap was. I think you live to fight another day. I mean, it's doable in another race, and you got the SR to be in that race. Definitely not a letdown. We'll get there. I just hope we could. Will we do it on the stream or not? I don't know. I think it sounds like you have a bit more time in the quali. So if you get that quali time, it will just be like that race for me was. I didn't set a very good lap time. I was 1:58. I still came third just because I was ahead of all the chaos. Running 130 points for a win, fastest lap and clean race. Is that true? You get bonus points for that? If so, I didn't know, but that adds an extra incentive for fastest lap, for example. So we're going to go in Nations tomorrow, I think at the 4... I keep pressing that. I think at the 4:40. If the F1 does it start at 2 now? It's 2 or 1 o'clock. I think they start at 2 o'clock now. If it starts at 2 o'clock, I'll be all wrapped up by 4, a little bit before. And I'll get straight on GT Sport, do some practice, and we'll go for the 4:40. And then hopefully that gives us some time to practice for Suzuka after that, and then yeah, we'll see how we go. I think we're due a decent race in Nations. But I think I'm going to call it a day there. Racing's been good. Hopefully we can just find a bit of time and get up to Ruswell's level and be racing with Ruswell at the top of the pack. I think there's probably certain tracks I can do that. But if I can get to the point where I can do it at most tracks, that would be cool. Normally you get about 1.5k for 3 stars. Is that true? In terms of DR? I didn't know that at all. A DR bonus. I thought you might get like credits. Shall we see what car we're going to get? Very good to know, Raiden, if that's right. Oh, we didn't get a car in the lottery. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because that as an incentive to get a fastest lap. Maybe like a strategic race, put on some soft tyres at the end or something, even if you got nothing else. Thanks, Ian. Dictionary Corner. We'll think we get some uses for Inley. A bit like Donald Trump uses Bigly. Thanks, Shadow. I mean, you're basically there, right? You're gonna get there this weekend. It is gonna happen. I remember when I used to be B for ages, it felt like, at like 26, 27. Thanks, Al. I mean, you guys make the stream. I just want to hopefully just keep having good quality races. And there keep being progress. I think that's the most important thing. And the other things I'd like to do, like the stream deck and the comments in the headset, I mean, that is kind of secondary. Well, I think it will be, Andy, unless you're going to get into another race. Ronan, hope to race you again maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think we've raced again. I think we've raced together a few times. I'll probably be doing mainly FIA tomorrow. But you might be. I don't know if we've raced in FIA previously. Maybe we did at Red Bull Ring. I can't remember. But we'll look out for you. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. You guys do make the stream. Let me know if you have any thoughts. Like the comments stay on how it's helpful to say if I think a corner went well or not. It's really helpful because I can definitely do that. And we do put a lot of laps in on the stream, so hopefully it's helpful to kind of. I need to get to a point where I'm very comfortable with slow and fast out. I think that's the next big thing for me. That's what, when you watch the replays of the fast drivers, I'm like, wow, these guys are off throttle for a long time, or wow, they're coasting it in a lot here. Because I get uncomfortable when I'm not on the throttle, I feel like I must be losing time. So if I can make that step on stream, and it's like maybe that gains me half a second or something, that's a nice picture of the Scirocco. Where is that? Looks like a nice place to do some crabbing. Rambling a bit. Night everyone. SLA is too slow. Different car maybe. Well, Nations would be your choice. Night Steve, thanks for joining. Night Shadow, Night Owl, Night Ian. Night everyone else. See you again tomorrow. Hope everyone's gonna enjoy the British GP if you're watching it, qualifying. Actually, it'll be qualifying tomorrow, it won't be that long, only be an hour. But until the next stream, have a very good night and see you all next time.